To all the presidents, heads, faculty, and staff, and students of HAIs in Region 4, welcome to this first edition of our virtual showcase, showcasing our colleges and universities in Region 4, dubbed as EducationCALABARZON. This HAI's virtual showcase is a major event of our office, the CHED Regional Office 4, in the celebration of the first National Higher Education Day and CHED 27th founding anniversary. This celebration is a significant milestone in the history of the Commission on Higher Education under the leadership of our chairman, Dr. Prospero de Vera III, together with our four commissioners, Dr. Lilian de las Llagas, Dr. Ronald Adamat, Dr. Perfecto Alibin, and Dr. Aldrin Darilag. The holding of this HAI's virtual showcase is a launching activity to present the first documentary material showcasing the higher education institutions in Region 4 through a compilation of short video presentations of HAI's basic facts and information, their program offerings, student population, school facilities, their exemplary accomplishments, flagship programs, and best practices. The intention is to have a documentary material that can be used to promote and inform the public about the higher education sector in Region 4, to have a glimpse of the remarkable features, characteristics, and qualities of our HAIs in Calabarzon. By watching our video presentations, you will learn a lot about the exemplary accomplishments of some of our HAIs in Calabarzon. This is an opportunity for our HAIs to benchmark with the other institutions. We would like to express our sincerest gratitude to Batangas State University under the leadership of its president, Dr. Tirso Ronquillo, for generously providing us all the assistance in designing and packaging our humble video presentation. Briefly, let me describe our region. Calabarzon is composed of 5 provinces, namely Cavite, Laguna, Batangas, Rizal, and Quezon. At a glance, it is the most populous region in the Philippines, about 14.4 million in 2015, which is higher than the NCR population. Region 4 is the second largest contributor to the national gross domestic product of the country. Though it still has a large agricultural base, Cavite and Laguna are the sites of manufacturing and high-tech industries in the country. Tourism plays a major role in the regional economy, and Calabarzon is the region with the biggest number of overseas Filipino workers or OFWs. The higher education sector in Region 4 is playing a very significant role in human development by supplying the needed manpower, which is significantly contributing to the continuous growth, progress, and development of Calabarzon. In terms of the size of the higher education sector, Region 4 has the second largest college student population and number of HAIs among the regions in the country. There are 348 HAIs in Calabarzon with 455,721 students this academic year, 2020-2021. As the director of the CHED Regional Office 4, I'm very happy to share with you some of the great opportunities being offered by our HAIs in Calabarzon and why they should be the choice for our students in pursuing their college education. We took the initiative of preparing this documentary material as an initial step to promote our very own HAIs in Calabarzon. In this first HAIs virtual showcase, dubbed as Education Calabarzon, we are very fortunate to have with us a distinguished lady to be our guest speaker. Our guest speaker is a former professor of the University of the Philippines, a commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education, and the chair lady of the Board of Regents of the 5 state universities in Calabarzon. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct honor and pride to present to you our beloved and honorable CHED Commissioner, Dr. Lilian A. de las Llagas.
Of a brand identity, my dear higher education institutions, presidents, is one of my state universities in Calabarzon. There is now a bill in Congress, and the brand identity is Batangas State University, which is now geared towards transforming into that national engineering university. This is a product of hard work. This is a product of compassion and passion to bring about excellence in the engineering professional. For the engineering professionals to be competent and to be competitive in the engineering world. This is a very simple example of branding. Another branding is the University of the Philippines, the national university, producing graduates that shape the future. Simply branding to your commissioner is answering who you are. This is building awareness, and marketing is how your clients see you and get them to enroll in your school. These must be intended, branding, marketing. Effective branding will help your institution differentiate themselves from competitors and build a loyal customer base. The purchasers, the buyers, the takers. The stronger the brand, the less susceptible it is to competition and quality issues. The higher the brand would serve as a benchmark. R.D. Glende mentioned about the word benchmark. She also mentioned the word, it is a choice. Yes, branding is equally a choice, leading to a choice. She also used the word promote. My word is marketing. Brand is an expression to allure, to attract the target clients and sustain their likings. That is the reason my team is branding for ranking. It is an effective tool to position your school in today's competitive and challenging times. Today's universities are facing complex challenges. These universities face global competition for talent among faculty and students. They need to find a distinct voice and, yes, a clear brand in a crowded, competitive market. So it's fair to say that today's universities are in need of strong visionary leadership across multiple roles and need to be profoundly conscious of nurturing the next generation of leadership of tomorrow. I have the privilege of meeting Phil Bali, Professor Phil Bali, an excellent educator and part of GS World Reputation Rankings of Times. When I was in Hong Kong and I attended Global Academic Leadership Program, the mother program of the Global Academic Leadership Program the CHED is now conducting in partnership with Asian Institute of Management. We must produce globally competitive and locally creative, innovative, and responsive graduates. The house of this is basically Education 4, Education 5, and Education 6. They talk about the future, but the future is today, and we have to be ready for so many uncertainties. And that's the reason why presidents should be on top of this. They should have the confidence to see what is forthcoming. I acknowledge the data and inputs of Director Jerry Jago, who gave me inputs, figures regarding Calabarzon. Hear it now. She said, Calabarzon as a gold mine. I have spoken about gold mine in higher education. This time I will speak again with special reference to Calabarzon. Take note what gold is all about. What is the meaning of gold mine? It's a source of wealth, valuable information, resources, or a rich source of something desired. Within the milieu of tertiary edukasyon, ang tanong, nasan po ang mga ginto na ito? Hindi ko na po kailangan lumayo upang maghanap ng ginto sa Calabarzon. I start with the leadership of the regional director, Dr. PADYAK. She leads the region by example, and she manages by objectives. She safeguards academic integrity, academic freedom with academic accountability. Her elements and facilities for delivering are the arteries and the nerves of Region 4A. How fortunate is this region? Because the regional director is an exemplar of academic excellence. She is goal number 1. The academic leadership of my 5 state universities and colleges, I'm very proud of them, evidenced by their QS stars, accreditation levels, and their openness to change. They are flying, they are galloping, and they have been very persevering in the context of change towards globalization. I salute my 5 state university colleges and presidents. In certain private higher education institutions are equally shining with intents to sustain their eagerness to join the climate of competitiveness. Here I say, I congratulate you all. The Regional Development Council is equally a goal, sustainably responsive to the needs of Calabarzon. Regional Director, Regent Panwa, is so competent, he is so calibrating, and he is so proactive. That is a goal as far as the commissioner is concerned, because the board of regents of the 5 state universities and colleges are very fertile. They're very elegant in their plans. R.D. Banwa, in partnership also with the regional directors, with a special emphasis to the former DOST director, Alex Patungal, there are very good goals, and there were excellent goals inside the board. Thank you for that. The stakeholders of the regions, the political climate, the political landscape, the developmental politicians inside my board, they are our folks inside. And I thank you for them for helping and sustaining the progress and development of the higher education institutions, in particular, the 5 state universities and colleges that I chair. We have to emphasize partnership with industries. It's a gold mine in Calabarzon. You don't need to look far. My enumerations are not exhaustive, but hopefully I am inclusive. Kaunlaran as an emerging new education hub in Luzon. Ma'am Cherry described Kaunlaran this way. This is our calculation. Given most number of higher education institutions with a widespread of academic disciplines being offered by prime and pioneering institutions. Let's build capacities for smart universities and develop each program in your schools. The brand, the region of choice of learners. Stephen Covey said, to begin with, an end in mind means to start with a clear understanding of your destination. This is your landscape. My advice in defining your landscape, ask yourselves, are the roads straight? Are the roads slippery? Do you need a compass, old and reliable one? Or do you need a GPS only useful when the roads are free, and the roads are not slippery? This would contextualize the landscape that you really have to study. Kaunlaran as a gold mine in tourism and agriculture. I would be glad to mention about its diversity of center of excellence in educational landscape. Facts from the Office of Program Standards and Development. Among the 62 higher education institutions which were granted autonomous status in 2019, that's Kaunlaran. Kaunlaran accounts for 11 or 17.7% of the entire higher education institutions in the Philippines. It's among the 16 HEIs that were granted the regulated status in the Philippines. 18.75% is from Kaunlaran. 18 centers of excellence, 19 centers of development programs, 37 programs in Kaunlaran out of the 432 programs comprise 8.6% of the total higher education institutions in the Philippines. It's economically diverse. It's tourism destination. Agriculture, at least 40% of the country's total manufacturing output and food production. High research and development in the region. DOST Kaunlaran. I salute the former regional director Alex Madrigal's leadership and engagements with researchers and developers. Kaunlaran positioned itself as an industrial belt of the country, hosting the highest concentration of manufacturing activity with automotive assemblers, semiconductors, high-tech industries, and electronics in Cavite and Batangas, and garments in Rizal. In terms of whole industry sector, Kaunlaran constitutes the largest share at 24.5% ranking, second to the national capital region. In the services sector, having 10.7% of the national share. Kaunlaran as gold mine in the age, fire, first Industrial Revolution Education. Education 4, 5, and 6. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the golden panel there, beautifully prepared by my creative executive assistant, Ms. Bliss Rigacho. Thank you, my dear EA, for so inspiringly preparing all my slides and putting some inputs. In this era of fourth industrial revolution, disrupted by COVID-19 pandemic, we find learning communities evolving, transcending from actual to virtual classrooms, taking place in a digitalized space powered by technologization with the description I have given a while ago about the Calabarzon being one of the advanced economies of the country. There is no doubt that HEIs here would easily adopt the new order of teaching and learning, where academic programs are strongly anchored on technology, informatics, data analytics, and research. Along this line, let me share you what I am strongly advocating for. Education 4, 5, and 6. This is the future, but this is today. Education 4, which is a desired approach to learning, aligns itself with the emerging fourth industrial revolution. For universities, therefore, to continue producing successful graduates, they must prepare their students for the world where cyber-physical systems prevail. A world that is focused on smart technology, artificial intelligence, and robotics, all of which now impact our everyday lives. Imperative to this, then, is teaching students about this technology as part of the curriculum, changing the approach to learning altogether, engaging, and utilizing this technology to better improve the university experience. Institutions should find their needs and share initiatives to face the challenges of the fourth industrial revolution. The acronym is FIRE, First Industrial Revolution Education, that is Education 4. For higher education institutions to become more significant in delivering current and future teaching pedagogies, we put emphasis on the relevance of data science. Data analytics, yes, big data matters. We recognize that data science and analytics play a crucial role in making science-based decision-making as we make sense of collected data for descriptive, predictive, and prescriptive approaches in higher education management. In 2019, during the gathering of state universities and colleges in Bigan, Ilocos Sur, in an internationalization conference, the quick transition of the educational landscape from Education 4 to 5 was tackled. As quoted by Chancellor Bandalaria of UP Open University, Education 5, which will spur the country towards achieving Vision 2030, riding upon technological advancements and industrialization, quoted by Zimbabwe President. Singularity is the unity of heart and mind rather than human machine. This is Vision 2023 of 30. Professor Grace Alfonso, a UP professor, Open University, Professor Emeritus, and producer of PDUP, presented the transition of the country's education system to Education 5 as she discussed its converging scenario with Web 5 and IR 5. She has shown how new general education technologies and innovation, artificial intelligence, robotics, nanotechnology, quantum computing, 3D printing, Internet of Things, microchip implant would affect learning and lifelong learning itself, and how the culture of sharing and openness would result in technology-enhanced approaches to delivering higher education courses. From Education 4 goes to Education 5. Your commissioner heralded in the Vegan Conference Education 6. I call this education with a soul. For indeed, the soul of education is a driving power that crystallizes the vision and mission of higher education, and with the intervention of digital technology. Teaching and learning flourishes even in the needs of global pandemic. Service to humanity never ends as institutions of higher learning hold high the torch of excellence together. This is my very challenge to our Calabarzon institutions, both the public and the private sector. EducationCALABARZON as goldmine with software. Today, there are authors who now speak about software, and I'm so jubilant to hear this and to know this. Wei Koa. Software. The American Way in China's Higher Education, May 2019. According to Professor Ko, President of City University of Hong Kong, City University, highly ranked university. Software is indispensable to the education sector in our society, even if you are equipped with sufficient software and hardware, he said. The word software means a type of culture, mentality, behavior, and thinking pattern. It entails critical analysis and insightful reflections that would provide considerable value for a range of global stakeholders interested in higher education reform to nurture talent, promote innovation, to prepare students for an unpredictable future. It covers 4 major areas: internationalization of higher education, the integration of teaching and research, quality and valuation of higher education, and creativity and innovation. Given Education 6, education with a soul. So there is software, hardware, and now software. We have transcended to the integration of software in the academy. It is worthy to note that the impact it brings to the academy, especially for higher education institutions bound to render quality higher education service as all students. The way we understand quality assurance necessitates shifting of paradigms. With software, we need to pursue quality with sustained relevance, even with COVID or no COVID at all. Finally, let me conclude. When I started this talk, I mentioned the word engage. Yes, let us be engaged. Let's hold hands. Let's unite our souls and stay engaged to surpass the global learning crisis brought about by COVID. We bring in mind always that it's only through our passionate hearts that we are able to regain a caring soul that will protect and save our children. the youth from being immersed to the poverty of learning. With complementation, collaboration, and our souls, essentially engagement. Let us harness the gold mining Calabarzon so that these will be molded and refined to become jewels of lifelong learning and to become lasting touchstones of an inclusive and quality assured higher education. To the community of Calabarzon, academic communities, mabuhay po tayong lahat at aking inaasahan na tayo po ay magkakasama upang itaguyod ang Calabarzon ng ating buhay. Maraming salamat po.
Calabarzon, or Region 4A, is located in the southwestern part of Luzon and is composed of 5 provinces: Cavite, Laguna, Batangas, Rizal, and Quezon. It continues to be the second biggest contributor to Philippine gross domestic product, boasts of good infrastructure, easy access to the metro, stable supply of electricity, and highly qualified human resource. There are 5 priority industries in Calabarzon: semiconductor and electronics, petrochemicals, IT BPM, metals, and automotive manufacturing. Aside from the highly competitive industries, the region also offers infinite opportunities. It readily adapts to the challenges of the Fourth Industrial Revolution and the new normal, and promotes sustainability of its natural resources, making it a top-notch region for some and a perfect home to many. The region features outstanding higher education institutions. These HEIs have adopted flexible modes of instructional delivery through the transformative leadership of the chairperson of the Commission on Higher Education and the dynamic stewardship of its commissioners, with the CHED Regional Office Director at the helm of regional higher education competitiveness. Calabarzon has a national university, 5 state universities and colleges, and 16 established local universities and colleges. There are also 269 private HEIs, 14 of which are granted with autonomous or deregulated status. The region has an overall population of over 450,000 undergraduate and graduate students and more than 18,000 faculty. Universities in Calabarzon offer excellent programs with 15 centers of excellence and 19 centers of development in various disciplines. The CHED Regional Office 4A continues to facilitate financial assistance programs and scholarship grants for students and faculty, concretizes collaborative projects to address the challenges brought by the COVID-19 pandemic. Calabarzon HEIs have remained steadfast in the delivery of higher education, student services, research, and community service through innovative and creative strategies. Part of the celebration of the first National Higher Education Day with the theme PADYAK, Pamantasan, Pandayan, Tungo sa Kaunlaran. Together, the Calabarzon HEIs move forward by claiming victory for Philippine higher education, and some of their collective and individual efforts towards this end are featured in Education Calabarzon.
center of knowledge, innovation, history, culture, and biodiversity. This is the University of the Philippines, Los Baños. UPLB found its home at the foot of the legendary Mount Makiling in Los Baños, Laguna, a short distance from Laguna de Bay, the country's largest lake. It has its beginnings in 1909 as the UP College of Agriculture, a tent school for a handful of students. A year after, the Forest School, or what was to become the College of Forestry, also set up its home in Los Baños. In 1972, the UP College of Agriculture and the College of Forestry, that had by then become renowned institutions, were granted full autonomy as the University of the Philippines, Los Baños. Instruction, research, and extension in agriculture and forestry in the country took root and flourished in UPLB. Through its strength in these two fields, UPLB established niches in various areas: biotechnology, engineering, veterinary medicine, natural resources conservation, environmental science and management, human ecology, food science, economics and management, public affairs, and development communication. It drew its strength in the arts and other fields of science, from harnessing its expertise and human resource in the biological, physical, and social sciences. Today, UPLB degree programs continue to dominate over its counterparts. Over the years, UPLB has developed graduate programs that continue to attract students far and wide, including collaborative programs with international universities in food security, biodiversity conservation, and development. To make graduate programs more accessible to professionals, UPLB offers them off-campus. Recently, UPLB established the UP Professional School for Agriculture and the Environment in Mindanao, the country's food basket, in order to help build the knowledge capital that the country needs to attain food security. Instruction in UPLB is enhanced by a strong and vigorous engagement in research and public service that enables it to produce knowledge and generate technologies and innovations that promote sustainable living, making it a strong force in the war against hunger and poverty in the country. Extension and public service are the mechanisms by which UPLB brings this knowledge and technologies to the people, as well as for it to know what they need and to help shape policies in the country. UPLB's reputation as a graduate and research university was formed through the continuous aspiration for excellence and the mutual reinforcement between instruction, research, and public service and extension. It brings in partnerships with local and international universities and provides mobility to faculty members, researchers and scientists, and students, and enhances their competitiveness. Instruction, research, and extension and public service in UPLB reflect the dynamism, honor, and excellence that its forebears set as a standard for its leaders to aspire for. This and an enabling environment for creativity and innovation among its people make UPLB a globally competitive research and graduate university that contributes to national development.
Batangas State University, a 3-star university listed among the top universities by the QS Stars rating. The first and only state university in the country with engineering and IT programs accredited by the US-based Accreditation Board for Engineering and Technology, or ABET. A National Center of Excellence in Electronics Engineering and National Center of Development in Mechanical Engineering and Electrical Engineering. A research and learning hub with 15 research and development centers and maker spaces with state-of-the-art equipment and laboratory facilities. A consistent top-performing school in engineering licensure examinations. Provider of emerging academic programs in engineering and technology in order to produce competent workforce for industries in a developing economy. Endorsed by the Regional Development Council as Calabarzon's Center for Science, Technology, Engineering, and Environment Research and Center for Technology Business Incubation and Development. Home to the South Luzon Hub for Technopreneurship and Innovation. Breeding ground of innovators, technopreneurs, startups, and knowledge creators that provide engineering and technology solutions to social problems. A knowledge-based institution that forwards innovation programs resulting to the development of new products and technologies that satisfy customer requirements and respond to the needs of the industry and the general society. All of these put Batangas State University at a prime position to expand its mandates and become a key national player in knowledge creation and innovation. This is concretized by the establishment of the Knowledge, Innovation, and Science Technology Park. On May 22, 2020, President Rodrigo Roa Duterte signed Proclamation Number 947, designating the Bat State UKIST Park as a special economic zone. This makes it the first PESA-registered KIST park in the country. As an IT park co-located in a thriving university, the Bat State UKIST Park is a prime destination for locator companies and tech startups to foster dynamic collaboration among universities, multinational companies, and government agencies. PESA-registered enterprises will benefit from the high-value intellectual capital and physical resources of Batangas State University, including tax holidays and other non-fiscal benefits from operating within this newest ecozone in the country. It is located at the heart of Calabarzon, the second largest economic region in the Philippines that hosts a variety of emerging industries. The Bat State UKIST Park facilities will include Technology Hub, Design and Innovation Building, Information Technology Centrum, Data Center, Convention Center, and a KIST Hotel. Its accessibility, buoyed by the booming Batangas economy and the warm hospitality of the Batangueños, make it an ideal home to business locators and enterprises. The facilities in the newly constructed 5-story Bat State U Science, Technology, Engineering, and Environment Research Hub are already available for locators. The research centers and the locator spaces in the Steer Hub synergize a collaborative working environment for knowledge sharing among researchers, startups, and industry locators. These include Manufacturing Research Center, Electronics Research Center, ICT Research Center, Alternative Energy Research Center, and the Center for Technopreneurship and Innovation. As a technology business incubator, the Center for Technopreneurship and Innovation hosts challenge labs, ideation and incubation programs, design thinking workshops, hackathons, business model pitching competitions, and other technovation activities that would jumpstart innovative products and technology solutions for customers and industry needs. A dynamic partner in regional development, Batangas State University will continue to strengthen industry academic partnerships, generate new knowledge, and produce innovative solutions to real-world problems. Batangas State University expands its mandate to actively participate in nation building as a premier national university that develops leaders in the knowledge-based economy by leading innovations and transforming lives.
For more than 67 years since 1952, the LSPU has been one of the drivers of Laguna's immense economic progress. As one of the more than 100 premier state universities of the Philippines, the LSPU has provided quality education to create capable leaders and workforce to help Laguna sustain its growth. The LSPU is the largest state university in the province of Laguna, providing excellent and subsidized education to more than 27,000 students in 4 strategic campuses located in Santa Cruz, Siniloan, San Pablo City, and Los Baños. Each LSPU campus provides instructional expertise in their specialized field and offers bachelor's, associate, and certificate programs in various fields of study. The LSPU also offers higher education programs in education. All 4 LSPU campuses provide programs for teacher education, computer studies, hospitality management and tourism, arts and sciences, criminal justice education, and business management and accountancy. For international competitiveness, the LSPU has developed partnerships and cooperation with foreign academic institutions and corporations to provide students and staff with insights and experience on education, research, and training on a global level. The LSPU endeavors to tap into the students' potential to help nurture them to become productive, responsible, and successful members of our society. The LSPU has made remarkable accomplishments by providing and advancing knowledge in multidisciplinary fields essential for the development of young individuals.
Southern Luzon State University is home to 9,550 students taking different undergraduate and graduate programs offered in the main, satellite, and extension campuses. AACUP and CHED accredited programs are being offered in different colleges: College of Administration, Business, Hospitality, and Accountancy, College of Agriculture, College of Allied Medicine, College of Arts and Sciences, College of Engineering, College of Industrial Technology, and College of Teacher Education. Flagship programs are also offered in satellite and extension campuses in Alabat, Calawag, Bumaca, Infanta, Lucena, Pulilio, Tagkawayan, Chaong, and Tayabas. SLSU is manned with competent and qualified faculty members who are active in research and extension and are continuously involved in professional development through seminars, training, and pursuing graduate studies. Quality instruction is undertaken through utilizing facilities and laboratories equipped with advanced technology. Despite the outbreak of the COVID-19, SLSU did not stop in fulfilling its vision of becoming an international academic hub. We are currently working on the institution of the College of Medicine and later on, the College of Veterinary Medicine. Programs are undergoing an ACOP evaluation to attain higher levels of program accreditation. Recently, SLSU was ISO recertified by TOB Rhineland. Aside from the never-ending effort of the administration and the entire SLSU community to bring out the best of the institution, we are not deterred by the challenges we are facing. Flexible learning modalities are offered to students. Modules are delivered to students in areas which are very difficult to access. Online and telecounseling are provided to students to address mental health concerns. In the pipeline are roving libraries, laboratories on wheels, and school on air, as Radio SLSU becomes another mode of delivering instruction and other related services. This is Southern Luzon State University, where aspirations become a reality. We aspire, we achieve, we serve. As one SLSU.
This is University of Rizal System, the only state university in the province of Rizal. Established by the virtue of Republic Act 9157, URS is formed by the merger of two state colleges and a university extension. URS offers quality programs with different specializations coming from the 10 campuses situated all over the province of Rizal.
In 2021, URS adopts several learning modalities to deliver services to the clientele. For students who are digitally equipped and capable of accessing the internet, online or synchronous learning can be employed by faculty members. For students who have no internet access or devices to engage in online learning, a modular system of instruction or asynchronous learning will be utilized wherein learning packets will be provided to students. For those who have limited access to the internet, blended learning will be offered, where learning packets will be available in hard copy for those who have slow internet connectivity, while e-copy of the materials may also be accessed through free online platforms. URS will always be responsive to the needs of the times and will continue to provide quality education amidst any circumstance.
Sitting on a spanning and evergreen 165 hectares land, strategically located in the boundary of two dynamic provinces of Laguna and Cavite, where the young, curious, and critical minds meet. This is the Adventist University of the Philippines. Here at the Adventist University of the Philippines, the academic community is one in creating, discovering, and nurturing youthful minds and skills, and transform them into productive individuals who can create remarkable print in the community. It is here at AUP that the youth are being honed and sharpened, preparing them to be trusted and innovative future leaders. Welcoming students from all over the world, a melting pot of disparate rhythms and cultures, AUP is home for everyone. The Adventist University of the Philippines is guided by its philosophy, mission, and vision. It stands proud as a Christian provider of quality education from preschool to doctoral programs, excelling in the areas of arts, business, education, healthcare, sciences, technology, and religion, through its long list of graduates who continue to shine and emulate AUP's A's. Academic excellence, Christ-like character, and exemplary service. This is the Adventist University of the Philippines, our school, our home, our haven.
AUP is accredited by the International Board of Education of the Adventist Accrediting Association. All its academic programs are recognized by the Commission on Higher Education among the 2,396 universities, colleges, and professional institutes in the country. AUP continues to be one of the only 72 institutions with autonomous status granted by the Commission on Higher Education. AUP is one of the very few universities awarded by the Federation of Accrediting Agencies of the Philippines the coveted institutional accreditation, the highest certification that can be given to an educational institution. Having considered the number of individual academic program accreditations and the result of an overall evaluation of the quality of its facilities, services, and faculty. AUP stays strong in its program offerings, having 33 programs accredited. This includes all the 9 doctoral and master's programs and all of the 21 bachelor's degree programs. The preschool, elementary, and junior high school are all accredited. 9 of the programs of the university are conferred Level 4 accreditation status, the highest level granted by the Federation of Accrediting Agencies of the Philippines as recommended by the Association of Christian Schools, Colleges, and Universities Accrediting Council, Incorporated. The theology program is accredited by the Association for Theological Education in Southeast Asia and the Philippine Association of Colleges and Universities Commission on Accreditation. AUP has strong linkages and collaboration with 79 local and 22 international universities and industry partners for the immersion of our students to the world of work.
Colegio de San Juan de Letran, Calamba offers the perfect convergence of refreshing nature, stimulating culture, vibrant student life, and excellent academic programs. Established in March 1979, the Dominican province envisioned Letran, Calamba as an academic institution that would reflect the values of its founder, Saint Dominic de Guzman. Total formation of individuals whose maturity and responsibility are firmly rooted in the Catholic faith, teaching, and values. For more than 40 years now, Letran, Calamba has produced more than 29,000 graduates who are placed in the 6 continents of the world, inspired with Filipino, Dominican, and Christian ideals and values. They leave Letran with a drive for continuous learning and the skills to be leading contributors in the community and in the world. The School of Engineering and Architecture is home to some of the banner programs of the Colegio. The school hones its students to become excellent future Letran engineers who are leaders in their field and who can take on the task in unraveling society's greatest challenges. The school offers BS Architecture and BS Civil Engineering as the newest additions in the program lineup, and 5 other programs, specifically BS Mechanical Engineering, BS Industrial Engineering, BS Electronics Engineering, BS Electrical Engineering, and BS Computer Engineering. The School of Education, Arts and Sciences offers a number of degree programs and provides you the chance to gain theoretical perspectives and practical skills through zooming into cases, projects, real-life communication scenarios, and critical thinking opportunities to have a good grasp of your area of specialization. Its core of faculty members are dedicated to provide high academic standards and individual guidance. CIS aims to produce multidisciplinary professionals with focus on the fields of education, humanities, literature, arts and sciences, and critical thinking opportunities to have a good grasp of your area of specialization. Its program lineup include Bachelor of Arts in Communication, Bachelor of Science in Psychology, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Math, and Teacher Certificate program. The School of Business Management and Accountancy develops you to be responsive to economic conditions and consumer needs in the rapidly growing field of business and accountancy. Its program offerings include Bachelor of Science in Accountancy and Bachelor of Science of Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, and BS Business Administration, major in Human Resource Development Management. The School of Computer Studies and Technology educates you to excel in technological innovations and to contribute in the development of the community envisioned by Letran Calamba. The school offers Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, and Bachelor of Science in Entertainment and Multimedia Computing. The School of Tourism and Hospitality Management helps you gain all the needed skills and knowledge, fortify the Letran values to excel in the tourism and hospitality management industry. It offers Bachelor of Tourism Management and Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. These programs are related to the fields of hospitality education as well as in the fields of business and management education, will equip students with competencies that are needed to execute operational tasks and management functions in food production, accommodation, food and beverage service, events planning, and other emerging sectors in the hospitality industry. The programs under STHM are geared towards producing globally competitive graduates. The School of Nursing grooms you for nursing careers in all healthcare settings as practitioners, educators, and managers. Our academic approaches are fitted to ensure continuous delivery of knowledge during this pandemic crisis by combining technology and modular learning. As students around the world is affected by the pandemic, Letran Calamba, in collaboration with its sister school, University of Santo Tomas, rose to the challenge and ensured the continuity of education through the use of Blackboard Ultra. Excellence in learning and teaching are fundamentals to Letran Calamba. One testimony of this is the granting of autonomous status by the Commission on Higher Education in 2019. Colegio de San Juan de Letran Calamba, with its rich tradition and promising future, is well prepared to face the challenges of the future of education. Be part of Letran Calamba and let us help you discover your future.
You have been chosen to do His work. This is what we believe in. An institution of higher education, committed to teaching and forming the minds of future medical and health-allied professionals of the world, empowering the disabled, be at the forefront of technology, to find the right diagnosis, to deliver the cure to those that matter most. Choose the La Salle Medical and Health Sciences Institute.
De La Salle University, Dasmariñas. A place where we believe your Lasallian dream begins. To be in college is to embrace exceptional education and holistic training, and at the same time savor an ambience of fresh and green environs that even spurs learnings and makes it even more fun and relaxing. De La Salle University, Dasmariñas is the best venue for your professional preparation. DLSUD offers an unconventional take on education that allows students to learn in an environment surrounded by nature. Inculcates in them not only the Lasallian values of faith, zeal, and service, allows them to experience and participate in socially responsible projects throughout their stay in the university. A heart for the environment, the most eco-friendly school in the Philippines for tertiary schools. Aside from learning within the four corners of the classroom, students experience and practice genuine social consciousness. A commitment to world-class education development programs. The university's Language Learning Center has been lauded countless times by various international organizations for its versatility in offering a variety of standard languages in Asia and the Pacific. De La Salle University, Dasmariñas was granted Level 4 accreditation status by the Federation of Accrediting Associations of the Philippines as recommended by the Philippine Accrediting Association of Schools, Colleges, and Universities. The distinction is the highest accreditation status granted to only universities who have complied and exceeded the standards set by the PAASCO. DLSUD campus is beautifully green. Having been nature's steward, DLSUD lives its commitment to the environment. At the same time, the university enriches the academic life, culture, and spirituality, all instrumental in targeting the students' holistic development. De La Salle University, Dasmariñas, a paradise for learning. DLSUD, creating possibilities.
Have you ever wondered what drives us? What motivates us? The things that inspire us to do more and excel more? We at LPU Batangas are driven by passion, dedication, challenges, and opportunities. Every day, we take new steps to a continuous journey to improve and grow. raising the bar of quality and excellence in education beyond borders. Welcome to Lyceum of the Philippines University Batangas, honing real-world skills, providing education that matters. More than 5 decades from its founding, LPU Batangas has been true to its promise of providing quality education, services, and relevant training experiences to thousands of Filipino and international students. Supported by its strong and relevant curricular offerings, LPU Batangas offers more than 55 undergraduate and graduate school programs encompassing various fields such as allied health, sciences, business, technology and engineering, hospitality, maritime, humanities, and social sciences. LPU Batangas takes pride in being a center of excellence for its international hospitality management, tourism, and medical laboratory science programs, and a center of development for its information technology and business programs. LPU Batangas is the first university in the Asia-Pacific region to be granted the International Center of Excellence for its tourism and hospitality management programs, both for undergraduate and graduate school by the Asia-Pacific Institute for Events Management. Today, Lyceum of the Philippines University Batangas is on the road to achieving its vision of being a recognized university in the Asia-Pacific region by 2022. This is evident from its continuous reaping of various local and international awards and accreditation. Over the years, LPU Batangas has been the university of choice not just for many Batangueños but also of the students coming from different parts of the country. International students have also found LPU Batangas as their home away from home in the Philippines. The mission of the university to provide the students with the best education at par with international standards is evident from its continuous commitment to adding more value to the students' holistic experience. In addition, LPU Batangas cannot be stopped from the incessant reaping of awards and achievements. Today, what was once a dream by our founder, Dr. Sotero H. Laurel, has become a moving force in the Philippine educational system, a true testament that we have come a long way to claim victory for Philippine higher education, bringing forth individuals equipped with the skills and knowledge to make a difference. Pro Deo et Patria. This is Lyceum of the Philippines University Batangas, shaping young minds to take the lead.
Leaders are not born. Leaders are made. Made with quality education. Molded by years of experience and by the careful guidance of their world-class mentors. A true leader is made. Made here in LPU Laguna. LPU Laguna is an affiliate of Lyceum of the Philippines University, founded by our former president Jose P. Laurel, founded in 1952, followed by LPU Batangas in 1966, LPU Laguna in 2000, LPU Cavite in 2008, and LPU Davao in 2019. Originally known as Lyceum Institute of Technology, LPU Laguna was incorporated in January 18, 2000, founded by former Senator Dr. Sotero H. Laurel in partnership with Mr. Feliciano L. Torres, President of Yazaki Torres Incorporated. Located in the heart of the southern region, LPU Laguna rests on 14.15 hectares of land area.
Espousing the ideals of former President Jose P. Laurel, truth and fortitude for God and country, LP Laguna is committed to provide a quality, industry-driven environment for instruction and has developed its own innovative position, particularly as a dynamic and vibrant institution with strong academic links with industries.
For over 20 years, LPU Laguna has developed shapers of the world, innovators and leaders for God and country, sustaining the legacy of excellence, and was recognized with an autonomous status by the Commission on Higher Education.
In LP Laguna, we prepare our students to be ready as industry leaders. Our Palaestra Consortio Office, the academic industry linkage arm of LPU Laguna, serves as the institution's channel to the industry. We move to keep LPU Laguna at the forefront of industry-based academic innovation. Focus is given to strengthen knowledge and practice. We stay true to our commitment in providing quality to our students, stakeholders, and partners. That's why we're locally and internationally recognized. Here in LPU, we believe that everyone has the potential to be a leader.
The program offerings of LPU Laguna: graduate school programs, College of Medicine, School of Health Sciences, College of Arts and Sciences, College of Business and Accountancy, College of International Tourism and Hospitality Management, College of Engineering and Computer Studies.
We are committed to transform them to reach their full potential. Our goal is to make them leaders of the industries. In LPU, we are taking the lead because we encourage our Lyceans to take the lead.
LPU, take the lead.
St. Michael's College of Laguna is an autonomous higher educational institution in the Metro South. SMCL exists to educate and empower young people to make a difference in society. Institutional vision. St. Michael's College of Laguna, a private premier non-sectarian institution of learning and scholarship, envisions the development of service-oriented, moral, and ethical professionals, entrepreneurs and community leaders committed to excellence and imbued with love for humanity and intercultural sensitivity. It aspires to contribute to the promotion of a culture of quality assurance and global excellence. Institutional mission. To realize its vision, the college commits to provide instructional delivery that empowers the learners and ennobles the learned, based on learner-centered, socially relevant, industry-responsive, and technology-enhanced curriculum. Undertake research that will contribute to theory, research, policy, and practice on the offered disciplines for continued institutional improvement. Provide community and extension services that will support engaged citizenship towards social transformation. Faculty and staff understand that learners need to be enabled, assisted, and empowered. Here at SMCL, we prioritize relevant learning experiences that are useful for life. The curricular offerings of St. Michael's help students shape their preferred future. This is St. Michael's College of Laguna, our home and pride.
The story of St. Dominic College of Asia is a shining example of what a dedicated family is capable of achieving through perseverance, hard work, and cooperation. In 2003, 12 years after the realization of the Dream Hospital in Cavite, St. Dominic College of Asia, formerly known as St. Dominic College of Arts and Sciences, was founded. The college is the family's gift to the community and the manifestation of their commitment to provide excellent but affordable education in Bacoor and neighboring communities. Since then, our mission is to provide quality and revolutionized education to our students to reach their full potential and equip them for their chosen fields of expertise. This mission drives us to continuously innovate even during this pandemic. With the leadership of our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Marinelli Roa, who worked hand in hand with the administrators, teachers, and staff of St. Dominic College of Asia, able to rise up during these trying times. We have partnered with an advanced learning management system to make sure that our students can learn at ease at the comfort of their homes. Aside from the regular virtual classroom activities, we ensure that we still provide a well-balanced student life to our Dominicans through fun and exciting extracurricular activities. Competitiveness is rooted in our institution. This is why, even during this pandemic, our students continue to exhibit their knowledge and skills through competitions within and outside the country. We also expose our students internationally through shared engagements and training with different institutions to expand our students' perspectives. We also make sure that we reach out to our community to extend our help during these times. Since safety is one of our top priority, we have strengthened our campus protocols. COVID-19 may have changed the way we deliver, but with the dedication and support of our teachers, staff, administrators, students, and parents, we are still standing. We will not stop creating new strategies to make the institution more relevant, responsive to the needs of the community and our future leaders. This is St. Dominic College of Asia, revolutionizing education beyond borders.
The best way to predict the future is to create it. This concept is what the University of Batangas holds on to as it creates a better and brighter future for its students. And as it continues to be the legacy of love and sacrifice of its 6 noble founders since 1946. UB's tertiary program offerings are in the field of Allied Medical Sciences, Arts and Sciences, Business and Accountancy, Criminal Justice Education, Education, Engineering, Information and Communications Technology, Nursing and Midwifery, Tourism and Hospitality Management, and Technical Education. Committed to its mission, UB makes sure to maintain the excellent standards in its academic programs through PACUCOA accreditation. With this, PACUCOA awarded UB as the institution with the 3rd highest number of accredited programs in the Philippines, highest number of accredited programs in Region 4, and UB Lipa City Campus with the highest number of candidate programs in the Philippines. The Commission on Higher Education awarded University of Batangas as the Center of Development in Business Administration and Center of Excellence in Teacher Education. The institution also has once again been granted an autonomous status by the same commission. UB is also dedicated to consistently meet the requirements and expectations of the stakeholders by keeping at pace with the international standards, thereby being granted by Socotec with ISO 9001 series of 2015 standards. University of Batangas is also widely known in performing well in board and bar examinations, not only producing high percentage of passers, but also numerous board and bar top-notchers, making UB the home of the champions. As we continue to face the new normal, UB also embraces the innovative world of learning. Since 2017, UB has been using the UBN LMS, an online education hub that provides a large and indispensable set of features to support efficient teaching and learning, powered by NEO. UB also remains committed to give due recognition to its graduates after years of hard work, passion, and dedication. The very first online moving up and graduation ceremonies were conducted. UB is one of the first educational institutions in the province of Batangas to come up with this remarkably innovative moment. This pandemic will never hinder UB from celebrating every milestone and holding activities because virtually we can. UB never stops with a quest. UB never settles for less. We rise above life's seemingly unending challenges. We stride towards achieving holistic excellence. We rise and stride at 75. This is University of Batangas, undeniably the best since 1946, still ahead and will always be.
The University of Perpetual Help System Delta Molino Campus, one of the premier universities in the Philippines. It has been providing quality education for more than 2 decades. The prestigious university is the brainchild of 3 remarkable individuals: Dr. Brigadier General Antonio Laperal Tamayo, his wife Dr. Daisy Moran Tamayo, and their colleague Ernesto Palanca Crisostomo. On May 1995, its first 4-story building was built. It became their foundation in providing an ideal atmosphere. The University of Perpetual Help System Delta Molino Campus offers tertiary programs. Responding to the changing dynamic times, Perpetual also opened its doors to the world. Students from different nationalities have found a home away from their countries inside Perpetual's campus. The mixture of language and culture in the university make academic learning more vibrant and meaningful. The university believes in nurturing talented and highly skilled students. It offers scholarship programs that will enable them to pursue their dreams without financial worries. The University of Perpetual Help System Delta Molino Campus can help pave the way for a bright future through the university's collegiate program. Enroll now at the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Molino Campus.
In the midst of the health crisis brought about by the pandemic, the University of Perpetual Health System Laguna established the balance between the need to stay safe from the invisible threat of the coronavirus and the need for students to pursue their education to ensure a brighter future. To meet the demands of new normal education, UPHSL conducted various trainings and seminars that focused on the standardization of instruction and upgrading of teaching skills among UPHSL faculty members to enhance their teaching capabilities relative to online instruction delivery. To ensure the encompassing student development, UPHSL conducted various enrichment webinars led by the different colleges of the university, focusing on life skills and relevant industry practices. UPHSL Library developed online library services that would meet the information needs of the users, ensuring ease of access that complements the different resources available in the library. To prove its continuing pursuit for high academic standards and par excellence, the university also boasts itself as an institution which is continuously accredited by PACOCOA. As a testament to its long-lasting dedication to quality service, UPHSL is also ISO certified. The university is online ready, successfully transitioning with great ease into full virtual education with all of our academic and non-academic services being made available online. Indeed, no pandemic can stop the quality and excellent academic services offered by UPHSL. Because even in distance, online, and in the comforts of your home, UPHSL is always your partner in quality education.
Always dream big. Kahit na minsan, nakakatakot. Go ahead and take a courageous step that can bring you closer to your dreams. Dito sa AMA Education System, we will guide you all the way. AMA Education System is composed of the following member schools: AMA University and Colleges, ACLC College, ACLC, ABE International Business College, St. Augustine School of Nursing, Southern Luzon College, Santa Veronica College, AMA Basic Education, and Delta Air International Aviation Academy. Dito sa AMA, you get to experience high-quality education at a reasonable cost. Talagang makakatipid ka. AMA Education System offers courses or programs that are aligned with the industry's demands. Each program integrates the use of technology and business applications required in the global market, which gives our students the advantage of being tech-savvy. Kaya naman sa pinakahuling report ng JobStreet, AMA graduates made it to the list of the highest paid employees today. So, if you want an excellent IT-based education, AMA Education System is the right choice. AMA ES also offers senior high school in all its campuses nationwide, which makes AMA ES the largest network for senior high school. AMA ES is ISO certified and highly accredited by private and government institutions like DepEd, TESDA, CHED, PACOCOA, and ABET. Certainly, AMA ES meets the standards set by these reputable institutions and regulating bodies. This helps our graduates experience easy education to employment journey and become highly qualified for exciting career opportunities here and abroad. If your dreams scare you, it must be worth a try. Aspire to walk towards excellence. Yan ang #goals. We will help you be equipped for the future and succeed in life. Walk with competence. See you at our campus.
De La Salle, Lipa, one of the third-generation schools founded by the De La Salle brothers in the Philippines, anchors its teachings upon the ideals of St. John Baptist de La Salle, the spirit of faith, zeal for service, and communion in mission. Through the years, De La Salle Lipa has grown to be the institution it is today, home to students from preschool to graduate school, empowering them to become human and Christian nation builders. Currently, there are 3,823 college students, almost half of the 10,000-strong student population. Over time, our students have shown exemplary performance in various local, national, and international competitions and programs. They exhibit leadership skills, excellence in co-curricular and extracurricular feats on top of their academic achievements. Truly, LaSallians embody excellence and a well-rounded character. We also take pride in our faculty members' competence and bias for innovation. With industry experience and research competence, they bring real-world practices to the classroom. In addition, the college instructors in the roster are master's and doctorate degree holders. De La Salle Lipa, along with the College of Law, has 5 other colleges. The College of Education, Arts and Sciences is committed to form global citizens grounded in strong liberal education and who are academically excellent, socially responsible, and culturally conscious individuals. Our graduates constantly perform well, with top-notch positions in the licensure examination for teachers and psychometrician exams since the inception of the different education and psychology courses. The College of Business, Economics, Accountancy, and Management continues to offer degree programs designed to produce competent business professionals who are innovative, dynamic, socially responsible, and aspire to do business for good. Business administration, accountancy, and entrepreneurship programs have PASCO Level 3 accreditation. Our vibrant alliances with industry partners enabled us to offer digital courses in enterprise resource planning and business analytics. Notable milestones are top-notchers produced in the CPA board exams and citation as one of the top-performing schools in the entire country. The College of International Hospitality and Tourism Management is one of the region's leading colleges in the development of globally competitive hospitality and tourism professionals imbued with LaSallian values. Students gain international exposure through cultural exchange programs and study tours in Asian countries. Our degree programs in hospitality and tourism management have PASCO Level 3 status from the Federation of Accrediting Agencies of the Philippines, while our certificate in culinary arts is recognized by the Technical Skills and Development Authority, or TESDA. De La Salle Lipa's College of Nursing is a PASCO accredited program that continues to be a strong, top-performing school in the region. The college takes pride in producing board placers in the nursing licensure examinations. Statistics show that graduates are spread across national and international deployments. Some hold administrative positions as well. The College of Information, Technology, and Engineering provides students with promising skills in engineering and information technology a venue to be technically skilled, competent, responsive, and ready for a future world of work where digital is the norm. The college produces top-notchers and is credited as one of the top-performing schools nationwide in several of its engineering programs. As early as 2017, a system to learn and teach anytime, anywhere for students and LaSallian faculty have been instituted through our learning management platform. This has paved the way for De La Salipa's border-free education, the school of the future that aims to empower students to take ownership of their learning process. It integrates academics, campus life, and campus services supported online by faculty, staff, and other shared services personnel, offering education on demand. Through De La Salipa's border-free education and its digital space, students today can continue to engage in student-centered programs through clubs and organizations, retreats and recollections, and other student-oriented activities that nurture not only the mind, but also the body, heart, and spirit. As a scaled response, De La Salipa has strengthened its safety and security protocols to ensure and secure its stakeholders while on campus. Undeniably, in this age of complexity and perplexity, it is vital that we remain academically proficient but intentional and mindful of doing good for the society. De La Salipa continues, commits, and champions the advocacy to teach minds, touch hearts, and transform lives, to enable, engage, and empower students to effect positive impact to our world.
ICCT Colleges, the leader in providing affordable and quality IT-based education. Education system in the Philippines has tremendously evolved to meet the demands of globalization. From our university standard physical plant and facilities, highly competent instructors and professors, and continuous curriculum development and affiliations. And during the COVID-19 pandemic, we were challenged to shift into virtual meetings, modular programs, and online education. Let us learn together. Learn to get better. ICCT Colleges is recognized by the Commission on Higher Education or CHED, the Technical Education Skills and Development Authority or TESDA, and in 2015, by the Department of Education or DepEd for the senior high school programs. ICCT Colleges offers a variety of bachelor programs for as low as 130 pesos per unit, while 260 pesos per unit for health sciences programs. For as low as 3,990 pesos total online fees per trimester period, or 1,000 pesos down payment. For working students, you may apply for work as you study or WAYS program during evening classes. In Rizal Province, we have 7 campuses: Cainta, Samulong, San Mateo, Antipolo, Taytay, Binangonan and Cogeo campus. We ensure our dear students will continuously develop academic competencies, skills, and professionalism while enjoying their stay at ICCT colleges. So why choose studying at ICCT colleges? We offer wide selections of academic programs recognized by CHED and TESDA. Up-to-date curriculum content and relevant training. Highly competent and experienced instructors and professors. University standard physical plant and facilities. Comprehensive student internship and job placement programs. 4 flexible class sessions. Holistic student life through multi-campus activities and community involvement. Scholarship opportunities and board exam passes incentive up to 1 million pesos. Affordable tuition fees at 130 pesos per unit. Accessible campus locations in Rizal Province. And ICCT Colleges offers the most affordable online classes at 3,990 pesos per trimester period or 1,000 pesos down payment per installment basis. Register now through our online application portal. Go to your web browser and type sms.icct.edu.ph. Then, pay for only 500 pesos reservation fee. You may contact us through email info@icct.edu.ph or call for more info. We think beyond what is needed today for the young learners of tomorrow. This is ICCT Colleges.
Place, an atmosphere, an oasis, a community waiting for you. Enter as curious learners who care about growth, who care about others, who want to make a positive impact in the world.
Welcome to the Lyceum of the Philippines University Cavite campus. This online orientation will help you learn more of what to expect as a student of LPU, what is expected of you, and what resources are available to support you as you navigate this new path.
From how to get involved in the campus community to what opportunities LPU offers students, we've got you covered. In this video, we're going to give you the information you need to explore, connect, and succeed. Again, welcome to the Lyceum of the Philippines University Cavite.
the MOL Magsaysay Maritime Academy. MMMA is a joint venture of two leaders of the maritime industry, Mitsui OSK Lines of Japan and Magsaysay Maritime Corporation of the Philippines. When you train in MMMA, you train with leaders of the industry.
At first, of course, I experienced a lot of pressure because it is in my knowledge that I will be entering the world-class academy. And yes, it satisfied my expectation. Not only the world-class facilities that I am proud of, but also the quality of education they have. And I'm sure my experience here in MMA will surely be my key for my future. MMA is the PADYAK Academy for Learning. It is a place where leadership starts. It is a home. It prepares us for our lives. And what really matters, MMA is molding us to be the globally competitive officers of the maritime industry through its work as teachings, facilities, and crews. Cadet of MMA, my best experience here in the academy is when they build my leadership skills. One of these examples is when I joined the student council. It helps me to govern and lead the student body. I also experienced trials and challenges, but on the other side, it helps me more to become a better leader.
I am Dr. Mike Morales. We are a maritime school and a school of leadership. A robust academic program taught by our highly qualified faculty is balanced by an intentional leadership development program to develop in every cadet our core values of discipline, excellence, and service. We envision our graduates to be lovers of the sea, engaged citizens, globally competent, critical thinkers and lifelong learners, and ready to adapt and excel in the fast-changing maritime industry of the future. At MMMA, we train you for life, not just for a job.
in this male-dominated industry by how I interact with them. MMA taught us how to treat each other in a professional way. And also, this academy helped me to deal with the gender equality issues because women are also capable of doing what men do.
The National College of Science and Technology was established in 1998 out of a vision of a young man to provide quality, relevant, and affordable education to the youth of Cavite. His vision became a reality when the school officially opened at Amofel Building, Aguinaldo Highway, Dasmariñas, Cavite. NCSC made its mark in the academic community of Dasmariñas when its students performed exemplarily in local, national, and international competitions that showcase the quality of education and training NCSC provides. Through its expanded partnership among industry players, both local and abroad, the school gave its partners quality workforce that is at par or even exceeded the expectations of the companies. From an enrollment of 550 students in its first semester of 1998, NCSC now has a college population of nearly 7,000 students, which equates to the number of young men and women who were empowered not just to dream, but to make their dreams a reality through education, passion, commitment, and hard work. What the NCSC educational system has achieved in improving the lives of Filipinos by empowering them through education is a testament of the saying that when a man becomes successful, he should not build fences, but instead build long tables. The NCSC education system has built many tables of opportunities anchored on being mapagmahal, makatao, makabayan, makadiyos, and makakalikasan, and will continue its mission of improving the lives of every Filipino student, one trainee, one scholar at a time, until its vision of seeing a progressive Philippines comes to pass.
As ships become more sophisticated, they require skilled people who can perform the complicated tasks at sea. About 30% of the world's seafarers working on board the international fleet comes from the Philippines, making this Southeast Asian nation the leading source of seafarers. Producing highly qualified mariners is the mission of the NYKTDG Maritime Academy, a maritime school in the Philippines. The NYKTDG Maritime Academy, or NTMA, is the product of the enduring partnership between the Japanese shipping giant Nippon Yusen Kaisha, or NYK Line, one of the world's oldest shipping companies established in 1885, and the Filipino-owned Transnational Diversified Group, or TDG, a globally competitive and progressive business group of companies engaged in leading industries established in 1976. NTMA is the first maritime school put up in the Philippines by a shipowner in partnership with a Filipino company. Both NYK and TDG share a common belief in the potential and talent of Filipinos to become excellent mariners. As such, it is NTMA's vision to produce technically competent, responsive, and socially committed merchant marine officers for the NYK Group. The Academy occupies a 7-hectare campus, located in a major industrial zone, southwest of the nation's capital city of Manila. Since opening in 2007, NTMA has emerged as one of the premier maritime academies in the Philippines. It promotes the highest standards in maritime education through a competency-based and outcomes-based curriculum that is market and industry-driven. The Academy produced its first graduates in 2011. It is continuous in its mission of looking for highly qualified and ambitious young men from all over the Philippines who have the passion to pursue a seafaring career. Applicants who are financially challenged but have dreams to pursue a maritime degree may avail of the Academy's Study Now Pay Later program, which allows cadets to avail of student loans to cover tuition and board and lodging expenses. The loan is payable once they are gainfully employed as ship's regular officers. NTMA offers 4-year baccalaureate degrees in marine transportation and marine engineering. After successfully passing 3 years of academic requirements in campus, cadets have guaranteed 1-year structured shipboard training in NYK training ships and regular ships. Technical competence, attitude, behavior, and values expected upon NTMA graduates are nurtured in a healthy, academic and social environment that ensures instructional clarity and the cadets' interest and enthusiasm to study. As such, the Academy provides an environment that supports, inspires, and motivates its cadets to reach their full potential. Cadets also have direct and extensive access to modern facilities and equipment, which offers realistic and practical learning exposure. NTMA is a boarding school and is considered the cadets' second home. It is an English-speaking institution. All cadets are required to speak in English while in the academy. Indeed, quality maritime education, guaranteed shipboard training, and assured employment opportunities await every NTMA cadet. The holistic development of the NTMA cadets is critical, as they will be entrusted with the responsibility of ensuring the safe and efficient transport of cargoes of NYK's reputable customers. Guided by its vision and mission, NTMA shall remain committed to produce homegrown merchant marine officers who are competent, loyal, and who will be at the forefront of manning NYK vessels of all types, carrying cargoes and products, and providing valuable service to society and to the world.
One proud Bolivarian.
Get ahead with SPC. Ahead means alternative, home-based hybrid, education, and asynchronous distance learning. Powered by Brightspace in partnership with Globe. It is remote learning, but we find solutions for it to reach you. We are at the helm of the delivery of instruction and will guide you all throughout the learning process. It is not all digital and online, but it is structured learning, tailor-made by our experts to help you gain knowledge and skills. It is complete and holistic to make you adjust and deal with the new normal in education. SPC's a head learning platform where learning is structured, potential is nurtured, progress is monitored, excellence is delivered.
Welcome to Siena College of Taytay. We are a Catholic higher education institution located at E. Rodriguez Avenue, Barangay San Isidro, Taytay, Rizal. In response to an invitation by the Archbishop of Manila, His Eminence Cardinal Rufino Santos, Siena College of Taytay, formerly St. Catherine Academy, was opened in June 1957 and since then has been continuously providing quality education rooted on Catholic values. As a member of the OP Siena school system, Siena College of Taytay commits to the evangelizing mission of the Church for integral faith formation that promotes academic proficiency and values lived by Venerable Mother Francisca del Espiritu Santo de Fuentes. By 2026, we envision our school to be an institution of excellence in Region 4A. Siena College of Taytay is headed by Sister Caroline S. Capili OP, with a formidable team of highly qualified and competent academic heads. Sister Myra Kailan OP, College Dean, College of Education, College of Nursing, College of Engineering and Information Technology, College of Business and Accountancy, College of Hospitality Tourism and Culinary Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management is Level 3 PAASCO accredited. The program courses are housed in Saint-Jacques International Centre de Formation, Hôtellerie et Restauration, a training hotel with complete specialized laboratories, 4 specialized kitchens, a Bill Shaw Cafe, Chichi Bar, 14 standard rooms, 3 function halls, each with a sitting capacity of 100, 150, and 200. Satellite library. All the laboratories are furnished with industry-grade equipment used by highly qualified faculty members to provide students with real hospitality work environment. Siena College of Taytay provides academic proficiency through its faculty members who are provided with opportunities to continuously advance their professional development. Currently, it is staffed with faculty members with the following qualifications: 31 with master's degrees and 13 with doctorate degrees, 31 licensed professionals and 18 industry experts, and boasts of facilities that provide an environment conducive for learning and personal development. At Siena College of Taytay, we are committed to our mission of producing competent professionals who are locally and globally competitive. We continuously strive to improve, to advance, to evolve, moving our way assuredly to the pinnacle of excellence.
Success is no accident. It takes sweat, determination, and hard work. Voila! We brought hope the delectable fruit of our hard work.
Winning in the National Food Showdown has given us the edge to be ahead of others.
That's how we set excellence in motion.
Here at St. Anne College, excellence is not just an obligation. It is a way of life.
I hope you experience the same greatness that I have.
Thanks to St. Anne College, undisputedly one of the nation's best.
St. Anne College, Lucena Incorporated, originally named St. Anne School of Medical Sciences. It was established in March 1986 with Dr. Potenciano and Dr. Elvira Antaman as the founders.
Things have changed in the blink of our eyes. Halls, classrooms, and other places where we see people are now empty. We barely recognize the people we walk across the streets, and we can only catch up in virtual reality. But now, we have to adjust in this new normal. For us to be safe and be able to move freely again one day, we wake up to the choices we make as to how we move forward. We learn to adapt to the technologies to be better, stronger, and tougher. Most importantly, learn to be patient, caring, and understanding in these dark times. Things will get better. With each coming day is a hope, a new beginning as we go through this together. Though we may struggle for now, we won't stop moving forward to help you become whatever you want to be in the future. Through these tough times, we are moving forward together.
Be part of the industry where you want to be. Be a professional healthcare advocate in BS Nursing, Dentistry, and Physical Therapy.
As we offer hotel and restaurant management,
Tourism Management,
business administration,
Accountancy,
information technology,
Industrial Engineering,
civil engineering,
Education, AB Psychology,
AB communication,
Criminology. All of these at St. Anne College, Lucena. Class beyond Quezon, within your reach.
SCI is one of the largest network of schools in the country, which was founded in 1983. Currently, we have 76 campuses with about 80,000 students, both in senior high school and college. We offer different academic programs, which are industry-based curriculum, and we have different industry-grade facilities, simulation laboratories, and we have certified faculty members. So students nowadays are digital natives. And therefore, what we did was, for us to be able to implement LMS across the network, was to support our teachers. So what we did was we gave out trainings, we conducted trainings for our teachers, so to give them an idea what the eLMS is all about and how they're going to use it. It was something that we wanted to make sure was implemented well from the beginning, so that everybody gets to monitor the progress. So the students get to see their progress in the different competencies. The teachers also are able to see the progress of their students. This is a platform wherein the students and the teachers alike are able to collaborate their work, their learning experiences.
inspired by greatness and heroism. A vision fulfilled and continuing a legacy. In-sewn narratives that bind us all. Of being and becoming. A flourishing, well-grounded, and compassionate academic community. Responsible and responsive inhabitants of the city of Calamba. Patriotic and resilient Filipinos. Forward-moving, future-proofed global citizens. Lives we cherish, lives we share. Lives that make a difference. CCC, lives we build.
School of Computer Studies. The school offers different programs include Bachelor of Science in Computer Science and Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Their vision is to be an innovative department committed to produce globally competitive graduates in the field of computer science and information technology responsive to the challenging needs of society. While their mission is being committed to provide quality education by ensuring efficient and effective delivery of instruction through appropriate adoption of technological innovation to compete in the global environment. School of Education. The school offers Bachelor of Science in Secondary Education with majors in English, Filipino, Mathematics, and Social Study. Their vision is to be an academically and morally centered college committed to share responsible and continued exploration for professional advancement to provide academic excellence, while their mission is to support lifelong learning to meet the highest quality of developmental standards, leading to successful completion programs, producing globally and academically dignified educators. School of Sciences and Arts. Department of Physical Education. School of Business and Management. The school offers different programs include Bachelor of Science in Business Administration with majors in Human Resource Development Management and Marketing Management, and Bachelor of Science in Office Administration. The School of Business and Management envisions being one of the prime business colleges in the region, producing globally responsive graduates imbued with virtues, and that is their vision. On the other hand, their mission is devoted to equip individuals with knowledge and skills to become excellent business professionals and leaders who are socially responsible and globally oriented through relevant academic programs in business and management. School of Hospitality and Tourism Management. The school offers Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Their vision is to be the leading college offering one of the best hospitality and tourism management programs in the country. On the other hand, the school is committed to equip students with the capability to face the growing demands of the hospitality industry while instilling values becoming of a well-nurtured individual, making it as their mission. CCT Gymnasium. An institution built with character and knowledge. Once again, we welcome you all to the City College of Tagaytay.
By the warm generosity of spirit, founding father Eduardo B. de Macuja established Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas for the underprivileged yet deserving Batangueño youth. Since 2006, Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas has been the home for CLB scholars who toil and persevere for their dreams. CLB offered Bachelor of Technology and Livelihood Education, Bachelor of Physical Education, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Marketing Management, and Bachelor of Elementary Education. With the institutions now catering to 926 students, including the 108 students under the Executive Class Program Extension Service rendered to Batangas City government employees to attain their goal of getting their degree for free. Committed to transforming individuals into competitive professionals who will lead for global development, Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas operates on the ideals of excellence, benevolence, dignity, commitment, leadership, and boldness. The institution works closely with its stakeholders, academic and industry partners to generate perspective and inputs for policy making. The Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas has invested in sharpening its saw, establishing its own culture distinctive in its trifocal functions and evident as being recognized with the higher education institution by Commission on Higher Education or SHED. In instruction, Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas complements with its personalized, realistic, and engaging learning experiences, enabling students to become lifelong learners. CLB has produced full-fledged teachers and business enthusiasts, vouched by 91% employability rates of alumni. Faculty members are accorded with the opportunities to finish their postgraduate studies with the provision of financial assistance from Batangas City government. Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas partnered with international research reviewers, embarked on research fora and engagement, orchestrated search for best faculty and student researches, transpiring one after another. In 2019, Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas launched its research journal, Daliksi. At the heart of the Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas vision is its social responsibility for the community. CLB-prompted livelihood ventures, awareness campaigns, and relief operations. As to facilities, the Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas takes part in its building acoustics. Resonating within the facilities is the institution's vision and mission displayed in banner sizes. Entrances, hallways equipped with CCTV classrooms that are well ventilated and fully air-conditioned. Laboratories well equipped and made spacious. In the face of uncertain times, CLB distributed tablets to the students and 27 laptops to the faculty members. CLB carried out online system, sets mental and emotional wellness program, offering student support and feeling of belongingness. Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas subjected itself to the first historical virtual Alcocoa accreditation.
I have the honor to present the certificate of accreditation.
In the midst of the pandemic, Colegio ng Luzon and Batangas continues to forge on. It has been true and will always be true to its name of creating lifelong builders.
Dalubhasaan ng lungsod ng Lucena. Vision: to be the leading provider of free quality tertiary education in the Southern Tagalog region. Mission: Dalubhasaan ng lungsod ng Lucena shall promote the holistic formation of proactive learners through dynamic and relevant academic programs, locally and globally responsive community service, and lasting and valuable research. Our core values: love of God, unity in action, commitment to environmental protection, empowerment of Lucenahins, nationalism by example, artistry, and cultural preservation. Dalubhasaan ng lungsod ng Lucena. The college was formally established by virtue of City Ordinance Number 2015, Series of 2001, entitled An Ordinance Authorizing the City Government of Lucena to establish and operate the City College of Lucena or Dalubasaan ng Lungsod ng Lucena and other purposes. To accommodate the first batch of enrollees, the college's first facilities were housed at the third floor of the Lucena City Hall Annex Building in Barangay Isabang, Lucena City. Initially, the City College of Lucena offered Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurial Management, Bachelor of Science in Information Management, and Bachelor of Science in Public Administration with a total student population of 120. With an office, a library, an improvised laboratory, and few classrooms, the City College of Lucena started with its first year of operation. In November 29, 2012, the new city mayor Honorable Roderick A. Alcala was sworn into office and became the chairman of the Board of Trustees. Under the leadership of the new city mayor, the Board of Trustees enacted board resolution implementing zero payment or full scholarship program for DLL students. Following the implementation of the no collection policy, stricter admission policies were implemented to select truly qualified and deserving scholars of the college. The 15th Sangguniang Panlunsod enacted City Ordinance Number 2481 Series of 2013, amending the charter of the City College of Lucena and renaming it as Dalubasaan ng Lungsod ng Lucena. To date, the Dalubasaan ng Lungsod ng Lucena offers 8 CHED recognized programs and 2 TESDA accredited programs.
Dalubasaan ng Lungsod ng Lucena is very proud to report and announce that Bachelor of Science of Social Work Department and Program, we have our first batch of graduates last April 2020, and 2 of them took the licensure board examination for social workers. And we are glad that our graduate Arwin Trinidad got the 5th place out of the 1,473 board takers. On behalf of the program of the BSSW program and DLL, we would like to wish Arwin the best in his career as a social worker, and we hope that you, Arwin, become an embodiment of a committed, highly committed, very compassionate, a servant social worker, but also taking care of yourself, especially at the time of the pandemic. So Arwin, Godspeed and good luck to you, and may God bless you all the time.
Kolehiyo ng Lungsod ng Lipa has over 26 years of proud educational tradition in the city of Lipa. The institution preserves a student-centered focus on personal growth, academic, interpersonal, physical, and spiritual. Our learning approach welcomes students of youths in different walks of life and beliefs into a caring community where individuals can develop their talents and critical thinking skills to become adaptable, lifelong learners in our complex and globalized world. Guided with its vision, Kolehiyo ng Lungsod ng Lipa is a center of human development committed to the pursuit of wisdom, truth, justice, pride, dignity, and local and global competitiveness via a free but quality education to all its qualified clients.
Tuloy mo lang, maraming magsasabi na hindi mo kaya. Pero ang mahalaga, patunayan mo yun sa sarili mo. I was awarded as the top notcher or top 1 in Region 4. Nung malaman ko na ako yung nag-top sa Calabarzon, so nakakatuwa. Sabi ko nga, yung pumasa ako ng board, okay na sa akin yun eh. Sa sarili ko, okay na yun. Pero mas natuwa ako nung malaman ko na nag-top ako sa Calabarzon. Dahil nga hindi na para sa akin, kundi para sa school ko.
"30 semesters, 15 summers, 15 years. Offering programs in education, communication, computing, engineering, business, administration, accountancy, and health sciences. More than 100 institutional networks and linkages, with almost 200 teaching and non-teaching personnel. More than 4,000 students, and approximately 4,000 graduates. Guided by the long-term strategic development roadmap in achieving institutional milestones and producing globally competitive individuals. One outstanding university in the region.
Welcome to Laguna University, a public local university funded by the provincial government of Laguna.
Keeping pace with the global demands of the 21st century, Laguna University embraces innovative technologies in providing digitally deliverable services to its stakeholders, such as online admission and online enrollment process. LU has taken a fundamental shift in integrating digital technology as part of the students' learning experience, even before the COVID-19 pandemic. This includes access to online examinations, library resources, and viewing of grades. These technological interventions have been fully utilized as we transitioned to the new normal phase. With the use of various innovation for enhanced teaching and learning outcomes, LU students have consistently shown excellent academic performances and competence throughout the years. LU also delivers other essential services to students, which help them reach their full potential and develop themselves holistically. The university recognizes the importance of fostering student success through facilitating programs and activities designed for promoting their physical health, intellectual health, psychological health, spiritual health, and social well-being. These activities add to the diversity of the students' college experience and empower them to become active participants of the society. All the programs and activities are anchored in the guidelines of registered accrediting organizations, in which LU has been actively participating. As of now, only 4 degree programs offered by the university are on its application process for ALCA-COA accreditation. The rest have been accredited. LU supports its people in pursuing professional development opportunities and providing service activities with partner organizations to promote exchange of broad array of knowledge, practice, and experiences. The university creates equal opportunities for career advancement in order to sustain the quality and effectiveness of the services in the institution. The university takes pride in producing holistically developed individuals who can compete in the Asia-Pacific region. Our graduates are equipped with exceptional qualities that make them stand out from the crowd. Take bolder steps forward in achieving your dreams. Rise to the challenge and be educated with 21st century competencies for accessible, free, quality education that makes you future ready. Laguna University.
Naghahanda na naman sa panibagong araw. Suot ang kumpletong uniformeng gagamitin para sa loob na 4 na taon. May kaba, ngunit nangingibabaw pa rin ang kasabikan. Di ba't ang sarap sa pakiramdam na may lugar kang kinabibilangan?
Kauna-unahang kumpirmadong kaso ng 2019 novel coronavirus.
Puno na ang COVID ward sa Lung Center of the Philippines. Ang mga aktibong mga nakalipas na araw, 5,000.
Naghahanda na naman sa panibagong araw. Suot ang kumpletong uniformeng gagamitin para sa loob na 4 na taon.
Ngayong umaga ang ating tatalakayin ay tungkol sa mental health, okay? At ang specific topic natin ay tungkol sa harassment at bullying na alam nating nakakaapekto sa kalusugang mental ng bawat isa.
In celebration of National Higher Education Day, Pamantasan ng Kabuyao is proud to present to you a lot of our initiatives that are meant to address the concerns and problems of our students and our teachers. Isa sa mga initiative na to ay tinatawag naming Load to Success. This is a 500 peso monthly load. We also have tablet donations. Okay? Namimigay din kami ng mga tablets. Meron din tayong tinatawag na Sponsor a Module Project. Nagkaroon din ng tinatawag na Bayanihan Load. This Bayanihan Load is a 6-unit free teaching load. Meron din tayong pananaliksik sa panahon ng pandemya. This is the university's response to helping the LGU in designing development programs that are data-driven or research-based. Meron din tayong tinatawag na Damay ng Dangal dahil ang Pamantasan ng Kabuyao ay kinikilalang dangal ng bayan. At itong Damay ng Dangal ay isang community outreach na ginagawa ng Pamantasan. Meron din kaming PNC counseling hotlines. Ito ay isang napakahalagang hotline dahil mga mental health experts at mga religious leaders and pastors ang tumutugon sa mga mental health issues. Yung mga kaguruan natin na minsan isa lang ang laptop sa bahay, may mga anak na gumagamit ng laptop, ang ating mga computer laboratories ay napakaraming mga desktop na hindi naman nagagamit dahil walang face-to-face classes. Pinapahiram namin ito sa mga kaguruan. Ang tawag namin dito ay PC Loan Project. Tumbasan, meaning to say reciprocal gratitude. This is a values formation program for our students. Meron din kaming ilulunsad na back to school, bike to school, kung sakaling i-allow na ang limited face-to-face classes. Naglunsad din tayo ng conversations with the university president. Alam namin na napakaraming problemang kinakaharap ang ating mga estudyante, mga magulang, at minsan meron silang gustong mga tanong na hindi masagot. Meron din kaming PNC Cares. Itong PNC Cares, this is a council that will gather all concerns and issues coming from the students. Lahat ng ito ay inilunsad natin dahil naniniwala tayo, advancing forward as the theme of the higher education celebration, we herald the leadership of Chairman Popoy. Kaming mga nasa local colleges and universities ay sumasabay sa inyong liderato at alam namin na ang local colleges and universities ay nasa mabuting kamay dahil sa inyong leadership. These are the things that we're doing in PNC, and we know that it is time to celebrate and reap the harvest of our success. God bless everyone.
has its dream and aspiration of offering new courses, putting priority to the stabilization of the clients upon occupancy on the new school site for best ambience. Institutional objectives have been satisfactorily realized as to Objective number 5, provide technological and professional training responsive to the manpower needs of Mauban, especially in areas not correctly receiving sufficient emphasis in existing institutions in Mauban and neighboring towns and cities. The birth of Pambayang Kolehiyo ng Mauban satisfied the need for teachers both in elementary and secondary schools in Mauban. Shortage of teachers resulted to hire from the neighboring towns Lukban, Tayabas, Pagbilao, Sampaloc, and more. With this, the local government unit has its earnest desire to give immediate employment to the Mauban youth by offering teacher education program. Objective number 6, offer quality education at a reasonable and affordable cost for all who qualify for admission. With the good performance of the college, tagged as high-performing institution, the college is now a free tuition fee institution. No one will be left behind is the conceptualized dream of PKM, which was brought to reality. College education is no longer elusive to all Maubani. Objective number 7, improve the quality standard of living and the quality of life in the municipality of Mauban. Teaching is already the major occupation of Mauban. The program offered to the youth really brought a great transition, solely not for Maubani, but for the neighboring places. The local college touched the lives of the youth that perfectly had a great transition. The joint effort of the administration and workforce, with the ever-supportive local government unit under the leadership of Honorable Marita Turgol-Llamas, Pambayang Kolehiyo ng Mauban is now in its 15 years of productive service to the youth and the community at large. With the construction of the new school site at Barangay Pulo, tuloy ang dunong at lakas para sa Maubani mula sa PKM 1 Exceptional College.
Every one of us needs a place to nurture our dreams, to grow and be inspired, to achieve our lifelong ambitions and be the best of who we can be. In the town of San Mateo, Rizal, a college institution with humble beginnings and a colorful history continues to thrive against the odds and keeps on evolving in order to become this much-needed haven of quality education and globally attuned training in the province. Welcome to San Mateo Municipal College, shaping lives for global excellence. The Commission on Higher Education recommended to change the name of the school, PBSM, to be renamed to San Mateo Municipal College.
San Mateo Municipal College is under UNIFAS program wherein all students are granted free tuition fee since first semester of 2018 up to this time. There are also several students who are recipients of CHED Tertiary Education Subsidy or TES and CHED Tulong Dunong for their financial assistance. SMMC will help you all move forward through excellence as we champion your lives with quality education for a better future.
From 40 students in 2004, SMMC now has 2,808 officially enrolled students.
Now we have 9 degree programs which are all duly recognized by the Commission on Higher Education.
The 4-story building will have 40 classrooms and a sports complex, among other facilities.
Ang pangarap ng tatay ko, bawat pamilyang mahirap, kahit isa lang, may makatapos. Kasi ang kanyang paniniwala, pagka may isang anak, ang pamilyang mahirap, hindi na magiging mahirap yun. Uulad na yun.
SMMC's faculty and employees are now also empowered with available permanent employment positions.
San Mateo Municipal College hires competent, qualified, and committed instructors who are master's and doctoral degree graduates. Instructors are also equipped with different faculty development seminars, trainings, and webinars sponsored by CHED and other academic organizations. SMMC actively participates in several research presentations sponsored by different organizations and institutions and did several extension projects like literacy training and livelihood program. Our school donated sewing machines to J-Red community wherein the residents were trained on how to make rugs as one of their livelihood. Finally, College of Education students and instructors regularly conduct literacy program to our affiliated elementary school.
SMMC hopes to integrate every individual. SMMC aims to strengthen both the hearts and minds of every student. SMMC endeavors to empower and to serve. Mabuhay ang pangarap ng ating mga magulang, mabuhay tayong patuloy na nangangarap ngayon para sa hinaharap. San Mateo Municipal College, puso ang ugat, puso ang patutunguhan.
This is the San Mateo Municipal College, shaping lives for global excellence.
City College was born on August 29, 2013, a landmark development in the city of Tanawan as one of the major achievements of late Honorable Mayor Antonio C. Halil. Programs offered. Under the baccalaureate degree programs, we have the Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Automotive Technology, major in Electronics Technology, major in Electrical Technology and Computer Hardware Servicing. BTVTED serves as our flagship program. We also have Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Bachelor of Public Administration, and Bachelor of Science in Management and Accounting. Under the Technical Vocational track, we have Mechatronics Servicing, Electrical Installation and Maintenance, Automotive Servicing, and Electrical Products Assembly and Servicing. As of the academic year 2020 to 2021, we have a total population of 801 students. The Nawan City College facilities and laboratories. Automotive Laboratory is one of the most advanced training facilities in Tanawan. The Chemistry Laboratory offers hazard-free from chemicals observing the standards of OSHA. Our computer laboratory is equipped with latest operating system and other software applications needed for online activities in laboratories with strong Wi-Fi connections, fully air-conditioned and high-end computers. The Physics Laboratory offers a quality standard of equipment for different laboratory experiments. Mechatronics Laboratory is designed to assist students in different instrumentations and control actual hands-on troubleshooting and engineering. This offers fully ventilated classrooms compliant to the requirements of CHED with full capacity 50 students. Our clinic has complete medicines, kits, equipment, and fully air-conditioned. We also have our registered nurse who's always on duty. A newly designed library. Faculty qualifications. This section summarizes the qualifications of the faculty members of the Nawan City College. Vertically aligned master's degree and doctorate degree. This section summarizes all the current government recognitions, notable awards, and professional organization affiliations. The Pandayan City College is one of the delegates for the training program on community colleges held in Canada and was attended by TCC President Mr. Michael E. Lirio. We also have strict implementation of online appointment system to minimize the number of persons inside the campus. Distribution of flash drive is given to all students enrolled. Campus activities. Trainings and seminars. The Pandayan City College, making education for all Tanawenses a reality.
Join me, and together, let us know more about Trece Martires City College, a local college situated at the very heart of the province of Cavite, Trece Martires City. Trece Martires City College was founded in 2009 by virtue of Board Resolution Number 2008-002, which was further strengthened by City Ordinance Number 2008-154 by the City Government of Trece Martires. TMCC aims to provide quality, progressive education to all deserving individuals, guided by the vision, mission, and core values of the institution. Trece Martires City College, together with its competent and qualified administrators, academic and non-academic personnel, commits itself in providing world-class education through its various academic program offerings, which are all government recognized through the Commission on Higher Education. The institution offers different programs under the 4 different colleges. The College of Education, offering Bachelor of Elementary Education and Bachelor of Secondary Education. The College of Management, on the other hand, offers Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management and Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. The College of Governance offers Bachelor of Science in Customs Administration and Bachelor of Public Administration. And lastly, the College of Criminology, offering Bachelor of Science in Criminology. TMCC now caters more than 1,000 students from Trece Martires City, other cities and municipalities in the province of Cavite, and as well as other provinces, as compared from its humble beginnings, which only caters to more or less 200 students on 2009. The institution continues to develop its facilities for the benefits of all learners and to ensure the quality of education that it serves. As evident through its achievements, the institution from its humble beginnings has really gone a long way and shall continue to enrich itself for the benefit of all its students. Thank you for journeying with us, and welcome to Trece Martires City College.